Check one. Check one. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. So we're gonna try Divinity, original sin. I have been having a crisis of needing to play another roguelite, kind of, not roguelite, RPG. And I think this one won out over Oblivion at the moment. Welcome to the character creation screen. Give your heroes a name, change their appearance, and select one of many classes for them to start with. Good. Dude, we got Wiley. Why did it come out like that? No. Wiley. 80% determines if your character has an option of his or her own, meaning they make certain dialogue decisions. I didn't get to read all that.
A whetstone!
Ah, a forge.
What can I cook up today?
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
A whets...
A wet...
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Look out!
I'm
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over...
Ah, a forge. The one place metal and bread are welcome in equal measure.
Oh, dude, we got the honey glow. Let's go with the beard. Oh, the beard and the bowl cut. Jesus of Nazareth. Oh, we can be the reverse bowl. I like the bun up option. Night crystal. Dude, he's gonna be a satin Latin. What's the point of this? Why don't they just take the face that I've already given him? long as I enjoy it. I think I want to be a mage. I don't know. Is there... What kind of mages are there? There's a wizard. Inquisitor sounds kind of cool. Get a dope ass thing. Because we got a heal, we can make someone powerful, and we have a summon. Other than a summon, what else can we do? I didn't see what any of that said. Oh no, what'd I take away? I probably took off something I really didn't want to take off. Talk to animals. That wouldn't be bad. This could be nice. Now, I will need someone to have the lone wolf trait for the wolf pack trophy. But I think I might make that my fighter. Did I choose Bewitch? Oh, yes, I did. Wait, did that change? I probably changed this stuff, didn't it? Yeah, I don't walk it off. So it was walk it off. Which walk it off this what again? Wait, how do I get to, no. How do I, class, Divinity. Okay, so you can only do one. Alright, well, I guess. This is them. You're a witch. You are a witch,
In days of
Harry.
old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Yes.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The cam wants you up on deck. Hear them
Quiet.
calls means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry and out for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Wait, but now they're here. Hold on. Did I not spec them then? Am I dumb? Did I do something incorrect? I'll kind of speed through this part again. Oh, you go over with the stick? I guess I just never did that. Okay. Wiley. How... He has the military.
A whetstone wheel.
Oh, I may have a blade.
Careful now, that's a
Better to death.
Ah, a forge. The one place metal and bread are welcome in equal measure.
Beard. With the bun. Let's see the midnight crystal. Satin red. There we go. Then we were the witch. If you have a good understanding of RPG systems, take this off again and do the all. Now, go over here. Make Kalala. Female.
A whetstone wheel. Look out! I see.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Kalala is going to be our warrior. What would Kalala look like in this? She can also be a satin lady. Why do all the women look so menacing? fighter. Increase both damage in your melee attacks and your movement speed. Okay. There we go.
In the days of old, the sorcerers
Oh,
of
I didn't
Rivellon
look at her-
cured the sick.
I didn't look at her traits. Alright, move with the left stick. Rotate the camera with the right stick. Move it in, out. Hold R2 to open the panel selection, radial. City of, let's get the murder of Counselor Jake. Here, just the city, elaborate. It's like the same thing. Very similar. Hey, got that gold.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Go to inventory from there. So inventory here. Oh man, all the reading. Reading adds entries though, so we will read things. We just may not actually read them. Remember. How to press X.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Agreed. Call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind.
Hey, we got pragmatic. Some dialogues require you to voice your opinion. This opinion gives you a trait which can result in a stat or ability bonus by the time your traits Okay, understood that. Chill. Okay, and I can swap between the two. Can't go in there. Lots of shells. I don't know if shells will be valuable, but I will pick up said shells. Except that shell, I guess. That shell will not be picked up.
did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Okay. Rounds, everything close to AP. Good. Yep, I understand how turn-based works. You know what? Let's... The music, though, be poppin'. Let's start out with...
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight.
Your turn. Hold in circle. Okay. I don't want to sneak. I'm trying to. I always have to triangle fuse. Okay. Now, is this an item? I'm assuming that's an item. I may not want to use the item yet. So we're gonna punch the servant. Oh no, it's a distance attack. Okay, that's nice to know. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Take no prisoners!
Oh, I don't got enough AP to go there. Just yeah. And turn. You can just attack. Oh, we can poison with it, which is nice. Already taken out one. Alright, let's see what else can we do down here.
No glory in this death.
Right.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Boom.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Okay.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
Do you like shiny gems as much as those other fellows? I admit the king's stone was pretty, but hardly as tasty as a nice crumb of stale bread. Oh well, whatever tickles your whiskers.
They got the king's stone. I would chest press square to bring up the axe to you. Okay.
This seems to be broken.
It do seem to be broken. Yo, what's up, Seaborn? Alright, we can move objects. I'll just move you over there. I feel like we'll scratch.
In the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Answered. Oh, I didn't get to read it quick enough.
Behold the power of mages!
So let's everyone move back a little bit. This is gonna scratch that itch I was having of wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm hoping. Broad skull. Bone pile. No effect.
This is where the ancient kings and queens of Sicil were buried, back before Source was banished from the land. I hear voices muttering about it now and then. Is that normal?
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Okay, so we can go through items with part 1. Take the vase. Oh, nope, hold on. Let's stop what you're doing.
This seems to be broken.
It do seem to be broken, dog. You're right. Old parchment. Inventory. That's our orders. I figured I would just give it a try, see how I'm feeling with it.
This seems to be broken.
If for some reason I'm not feeling it, then we can always swap to a different game. Let us give her a whirl. Exactly. Let's look at our equipment. Can we put on the bracers? Those are the same bracers. So it's better durability. Kinda looks a little spiffier. And it gives me way higher armor rating. Got some wines. Alrighty. What all? We have another chest. Got some lockpicks. We can use lockpicks now. Alright. Try it out with the lockpick. So can anyone lockpick? Oh, there we go. Now we're...
This seems to be broken.
Now we're a wizard, even though we're technically a witch.
This seems to be broken.
Does seem to be broken. You are indubitably correct. Were you the same one that I talked to earlier?
Do you like shiny gems?
Yes.
This seems to be broken.
What's this? I found something.
Okay. Yep, but so far my class is I. Yeah, okay, understood. I am a witch wizard. And Kalala is our, she's our muscles.
Before I put you down.
She's a warrior.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
How's your day going, though? Oh, okay. We can do a quick save. Eh. Water barrel. Oh, water barrel.
Stand down before I
water
put
barrel.
you down.
Oh, water barrel. Pick up. Boys and arrows. Nothing else is over here. Now we can try out. How do we do this? It's gonna take me a while to get used to this inventory. Let's go the reins.
Sudden, all the way to my boot soles.
I guess we didn't need to use the rain scroll. I didn't realize those were also water barrels.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Disarm the mine. Okay. I found the key. This is a nice little tutorial area. It kind of just gives you an overall idea of what you expect in certain areas. Oh, okay. So these are what we got from... Oh. So I can just turn to a rock at will. I'll do that? That's hilarious. Can I give Kalala the hood? Send to Kalala. So then we go to Kalala. Nope. So close. She may wear a hood and get her armor up a little bit.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be small, but that makes it all the easier to keep our ears to the ground. Friendly-wise, I'd say we rodents are the best friends an adventurer can make.
Alright, so there's fire. That's an earth damage. I don't think we have a fire spell by itself. No, but we do. We just got the one. So I'm assuming it's what it's telling us to use here.
From the tiniest spark.
Nope. Okay. Ouch. Big ouchies. That makes sense. You know, it's all about testing in the beginning. We are learning that if it shows it's hot, it's probably buried. Sweet, we can sit. Gave me the ear. You can sit on a bench.
This seems to be broken.
Stuff.
I've spotted something.
What's
this? I found something.
Dude, our guy might be the strongest witch in history. The greatest to ever do it. So we got some baddies down below. Let's see if we can
hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner. This seems to be broken. What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
All right. I'm trying to press all the buttons carefully. Yeah, so they're in oil, are they? They're all wearing fire. Kaboom. Don't got a target. We took him out instantly.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be slow, but that...
Who already talked to you? Wait for the fire to go out. Decimated them. Nothing in the bone pile.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Okay, pressure plates. Yep. We know all about them, bad boys. I move you. Too good. Maybe the greatest gamer to have ever lived. No one's ever found this before.
This seems to be broken.
They do seem to be broken. That is indubitably correct.
Oh, I was really hoping to find something better.
Also, for the movie tonight, I think Kalila finally figured out what movie she wants to do. Hold trying to open your hotbar. Oh, and set things in here. Like other spells. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly, I can't remember which one she said for sure, but I think it came up. Okay. I think it's come down to down to either lost boys or sinners.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The Bloodstone Defiler, where is it? Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. I don't see. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to hit triangle. Yeah, bring down the creepy crawly. You're an archer. What are you? Are you also an archer? Or also an archer? Back away. You spider.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Alright. Push by the end of that round. Okay. Nah, dog. We don't want to do that. We want to staff of Magus this man. He's probably the stronger one of them.
Time of your death is at hand.
But I don't think he's gonna last that much longer. Spider, you know what to do. Couldn't have said it better myself, folks. Let's just swap over to Kalal and have her pick it up. Spider has passed. It's probably a much better weapon, right, than the crossbow? Oh, you gotta be level 2 for it, and you gotta require 5 training. Okay, so we're just gonna keep the crossbow with her. But that right there seems like a very good early game weapon.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
This seems to be broken.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Okay.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
I don't need an escort, especially not a drunken one. Back off or face me.
And face me too! You two are a disgrace to your uniforms.
You defy the Legion, will you? The punishment for that offence is death.
Well. Well. I hope you guys aren't afraid of spiders. And I'm going to back away ever so slightly. While I can shoot. Dude, the spider is OP. Also having Lore Master tells me more about them. Yeah, okay. This character has no talent spell. This character is about to eat it. Might I say this is their fault? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna back off a little bit. Oh, do you have a clear shot? We did. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the end whatsoever. I'd like to be in front so he kind of body blocks us. He's a big body. The spider is low-key very strong. 1, 2. You gain a level, bring the panel selection to radial. Select the character panel to allocate your points.
Well, there we have it. 2 dead legionnaires.
They deserved it, the cretins.
Right you are. I'll not shed tears for the likes of them.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. A shovel could be very useful. Yeah, if you find a suspicious mound, you can dig. But now, is this like a suspicious mound? Is this a thing I can do? Let's go to our character first. We got attributes we can move around. These. Damn, I wish I could read things quicker. Okay. So maybe we should swap to more compassionate. Okay, that's saying we can now like learn new stuff from other books. No, going to swap to Kalala. She also leveled up. Well, it's pretty perceptive. We'll give her a perceptive. And we'll increase, so now she can use two-handed weapons. So now she should be able to wield this bad boy. Right. Let me go to her equipment. got a thing up that tells me where quest found. I know some people might be like, it takes away from the fun, but I like seeing a full game.
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer. Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky, not his native, tender water. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean? Of course they can hear her, the brats! We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water! Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease, and treasure long sunk I will grant thee. What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may...
Kindness is its own reward. And then there's the promise of treasure.
Agreed.
Liberator! The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Hey! We got the ring. So what's that trophy? Trophy! There's a lot of trophies in this game, my goodness. Oh, but we missed something else. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Where's this at? Okay, this is just before we got out. And I'd rather not murder those guys, I think. So we need to try to sneak by them.
Pass the ball, would you, Junius?
Hold it right there, orc scum! No,
Come,
just hold it, Willie, did it?
Liberators.
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, baby? Aye.
Best way to...
Just put a sock in it,
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon, buddy. And booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
Hold on. We gotta sneak past it. Oh, nope. So that takes you... Okay, I'm understanding the features a little bit.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Hey, we told you to stop.
Maybe if we kill them. Okay. We shouldn't kill them, though. They're the good guys, I think. I like how they have these trophies split up. It's quite nice, low-key. Let's go handle the shell shock first. Oh, that's where we went in earlier. Bandits went this way, right?
Look! Call me Ishmael! Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more time is an indulge. Oh, all this I have seen. My fate. Of course they can hear her. Yes, yes. What do you...
Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's...
Agreed.
Liberate
Bill.
the sea, I have returned.
Any interest in the big Fallout broadcast? Kind of. If you want to, like... Because I'm assuming you're going to be watching, because I know you're very hyped about what might come out. Just send me the cliff notes. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if I want to watch it all, but I would like to be in the know. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I might look up to see if killing these guys does anything wrong. I'm assuming it might. Oh? Oh. Yeah. So that's what it means by a hand knife and some other scraps. Okay.
Hold it right there. Come, just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too...
What do you want to know? So, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead. Murdered.
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
I found Divinity to be much more puzzle-based. Oh, then like Baldur's Gate 3?
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt.
Which I'm fine with puzzles games, going into it knowing it's going to be a puzzle game. That's what really killed it for the Sinking Cities. It was a puzzle game, but it doesn't tell you it's a puzzle game. It shows you like it's a detective game.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius?
I do have something for your eyes.
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight.
We are
against
approaching
them, to be
the
sure,
end.
but they have the strength of an ox in every single one of their fingers. Takes an army to dress down a dozen.
What do you mean by the end? That makes me
Well,
curious.
we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, babyers?
Soy seal, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die.
Just cut the cackle, will you, babyers? Now then, stranger.
Like the end of Fallout altogether?
If it's the city of Soy Seal you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though not we're legionnaires, of course.
Liberators of Lick.
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, babyers?
It's in. Oh, hold up. Brother, I miss this soundtrack. Brother, not the monastery. The final... Is this the Black Plague?
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. So,
you know what?
I don't need an escort, especially not a drunken one.
And face me.
You defy the Legion, will you? The punishment for that offence is death.
Pretty sick game. It looks incredible. Yeah, we're gonna fight these guys. I've decided.
See how fast she scuttles!
You still got your bow out. Let's boom. Spider. Already killed him. You get 2 attacks. I forgot about that. Oh, brother, you're in a world of hurt now, aren't you?
Eternal silence awaits you.
Now.
Well, there we have it. 2 dead legionnaires.
This feels wrong. We really shouldn't have.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'd rather be more compassionate than cold-hearted. But I'm not gonna look a dead horse in the mouth. But yeah, that looks super sick. I really need to get the DLC package where it lets me play all the DLCs because low-key it looks so good. Oh. It just lets us go here. Cool. I thought we were gonna go to here. Well, luckily for you, I own it. Does DLCs work that way? Like, I understand the base games do. Yup. Well, the more you know. I'm glad we got such similar tastes in video games, Seaborn. Can we go up to this villa left? Or is it completely blocked off? You got more KC and Cyberpunk 2 experience. That is true. I still do have more Cyberpunk 2 experience. Maybe I'll do one main game, one DLC. One main game, one DLC. So, like, do this as a main game, then after this, go back to, like, Cyberpunk or KCD. To try to, like, finish out rounding the story. That way, it's like, we spend so much time in one game, and then we want, like, a little breather from it. And vice versa. Wait, is this where I came from? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, but for the movie tonight, did I say it already? Maybe I didn't. Kalalos thing between either Sinners or, Lost Boys. Both games, DLCs are bigger than the entirety of DMC. I believe that. That really wasn't that big of a game. I mean, you know, obviously I finished it in 2 streams. And I wasn't stressed for it. I'm here for both. Hell yeah. Old Elvish air staff. Now, are we technically rocking a staff as a witch? What are we rocking? We're rocking... Yes. We're rocking the Sports Hunter staff. I've seen them both. I've seen them both too, and I think they're both very good. So I'm also fine with either. The Elvish is 17 to 33. It's definitely better. Due to lack of difference. Oh, it's a level 3 weapon. Okay. I especially love the Into Sinners. Oh, the ending of it is crisp. I know Kalala sent a, she's letting people in her Discord know about it, so we might even have more people join the Discord throughout the evening. That might, tag along in nights, which is always fun. More HP is always a good thing in my mind. Should definitely be wearing... Oh, wait, Xandor. 10 minutes till broadcast? Do be here for it. Oh, we didn't even level up our characters yet. I won't be here for it. That's okay. I understand.
Move this man!
Well, fine then. Bull, this man stings! Get him out of here! But if we do this, we got a 15% chance of critting people right off the bat. Counts determine a character's unique features. Select counts to complement a character's abilities and attributes. Alright. Wow, that's a big jump in HP to 183. Okay, I think I might do the Constitution. Specialist bodybuilding. Why do energy drinks stay carbonated so much longer than everything else? I'm assuming to give it the high acidic feeling. Like, I feel maybe it's not saying carbonated longer, but maybe it's just a fact that you think it is because of all the like acidity of it. The spell we got was for arrow. I left this bitch out last night, still bubbly. Let's go with the arrow spell. So when we turn to level 3, take the hammer. Pick a tomato. Wait, are we not like joined? Oh no, we are. Okay. Well, I will let you pick these up. That's more of your forte. Okay. Okay. Do I have a... Honestly, do I have a... Do I have a fire? Oh, I should have given the fire arrows to Kalala. There we go. back off a little bit more. Remember that time where the day before Oblivion Shadow dropped, I showed you leaked screenshots? I'm trying to think of what the screenshots were, but I believe so. It was for like the new vampire game, right? Or no?
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquieting.
Didn't they hear the fight? Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
Filthy beasts!
Characters for the before and the after bet of what's coming today, I'm sure. Oh, of the remastering of 3.
Oi, the Source Hunter. Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Sicil, comrade, and good luck.
It looks very nice.
I'm not so different from any other soldier you'll meet around these parts. We've all lost more comrades here in Sicil than most do in an entire military career. It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds?
Image 1's the remaster, Image 2 is the original. Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference. I remember that bomb.
Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Sicily?
5 minutes to launch. Yes! Yes! I mean, we could kill all these Legionnaire for some early experience.
Oi, the Source Hunter. Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Sicil, comrade, and good
Can't
luck.
wait to spend $140 on 2 Fallout games.
Beats me what traitorous madness.
Maybe
came
it
over
won't be that
dog.
much.
A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sword.
Because wasn't Oblivion not that expensive?
Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords along, we Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain. It's these orcs. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went.
Oblivion was $90 for the deluxe. Oh. As I was. For some reason, I thought it was cheaper. Just give me a minute.
We need more help.
I'm a local hero. The greatest RPG of pre-2010s cannot sell that low. Understood. I get that. I get that. But still. Plus, it was free on Xbox.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. And so what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
I gladly played that. You know how many years I've been modding Oblivion trying to get better graphics? These days are over. It is here. It's understandable. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much better is Oblivion to Skyrim? Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in.
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. And so what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Skyrim is Game of Thrones. Oblivion is Lord of the motherfucking Rings.
But I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
It literally has Boromir in it. One does not simply go to the edge of Oblivion.
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. And so what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
It's on. Bet.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day.
Of course he does.
My friend. I'm Ahu, at your service.
But I'm doing good today, Jay. How are you?
It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
I was like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that's not it. Divinity Original Sin.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Counselor Jake's murder.
Well, so this came out after Baldur's Gate 1, but this was created by Larian Studios, who is the creator of Baldur's Gate 3. So you could say it's like the previous Baldur's Gate 3 game. And I know people would go, you just do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I feel like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 have more in common with Baldur's Gate 3 than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play.
20 more minutes!
Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same.
Hate to see it,
Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper.
Seaborn is excited because they're
Legion
about
keeps
to
it
do
under
a
lock and key, though,
Bethesda
so you'll need
showcasing.
Aureus's permission should
I
you
believe it's
want
a
to have
Bethesda
a peek.
showcasing show. It's probably going to show the remastering
Good
or
on you.
re-imaging of Fallout
So
3.
what do they say?
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in a shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
20 more minutes, they said, gotcha!
A human, you say?
Yes, a
Truly?
human. A cultist.
But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now.
At least it's not a straight
and
up
for
counter.
2 years, the stalemate
things
between
happening
them
during
and
it.
the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without
doing live
my
performances on the
magic-infused
Fallout radio.
banister,
Oh, that's cool.
they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
A cover so it's not copyrighted. Oh, that's even nicer.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs.
They'll work against
this, I freely
and
admit.
drop only New Vegas.
Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds.
I hope they
I'm
drop
glad
New
we've
Vegas.
met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader
Season
of
2 of Fallout
Sicily.
takes place in New Vegas, so they need that game out
So
alongside
what
it.
do they say?
Yeah, it would definitely help out all these new Fallout fans that are like, where do I start? If they re-release New Vegas with updated graphics and better gameplay, dude.
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sects, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
No, please. Oh. Look at that.
All hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display of magicianship, it was. Aru knew what he was doing, bringing in a source hunter, didn't he? I thought the old gal's fate was sealed.
But I'm the one that did that.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Now, I thought the old girl's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. Good on you. These boss men respect company. So what they say? Honest herb for an honest job.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope?
Can I? Can I throw Kalalo? Or do I need like a levitation spell? What if Kalalo has her thing hid? Or can she do her battering ram? Nah, target's blocked. Alright, so can't do that.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid.
We're gonna make a save here because there's multiple trophies tied to what we're about to do.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Now it is. He drove it straight to the barber back.
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo.
Skyrim is better than Oblivion in 2 departments, but Oblivion is better in all others. What is Skyrim better at than Oblivion?
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife. Is that why we never sailed the Yipple anymore? Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire...
Dual wielding and simulation.
I wouldn't let all week 500 yards of my loving nature. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Now it is. He drove it straight to the barber back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife. Is that why we never sailed the Yipple anymore? Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let all week 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Now it is. He drove it straight to the barber back.
Like Skyrim has survival mode, blacksmithing, alchemy, fishing, all that. Oblivion has alchemy. I see what you're saying.
Is that why we never sailed the Yipple anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let all week 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Now it is. He drove it straight to the barber back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife.
Is that why we
What, setting and story? Oh, baby, Oblivion wins. No comment. Does Oblivion, well, with the new age Oblivion, it probably doesn't. I was gonna say, does Oblivion have, like, the nauseating perspective that Skyrim did? Plus, Oblivion has spell crafting. Oh, so you can, like, make your own spells.
And don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife. Is that why we never sailed to your football anymore? Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him. I wouldn't let all within 500 yards of my loving nature. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride? No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back. Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife. Is that why we never sailed?
Just playing third person, brother. Is it, like, janky? In third or no?
These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure.
Janky. Come on, man.
Maybe you can keep an eye out, though.
You know.
That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was.
That's true. You're right.
Wish you'd have been around when our own barge went down in flames.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
Does the dial box have to take up the entire screen? It do take up a lot of the screen. We got sugar bombs IRL. Oh, brother.
Ah, these bleeding orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. That was a right stunning show of magic.
Okay. I will go look for them some more, I guess. I'm assuming I talked to this guy over here.
No, he didn't. He drove it sauce. Here, in Seal. Who knows if it's even over for sure. Those damn orcs keep sending us these terrible surprises.
Oh, and don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife. Is that why we never sailed to your football anymore?
Save that ship all by your lonesome.
Okay, I don't.
Is that good? Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Seal?
Okay. Oh, you actually have good things. Or is this what I got? No, this is what you got. I got $613. Oh, baby.
And don't forget the time you got caught.
Start on the purpose of the attitude of the trader towards you. Okay. So you mean to tell me I can go to Costco, I can buy new Coca-Cola and sugar bombs? Oh. Oh, that would be great for Kalala. How long have you been a streamer, Wiley? I'm going to say 5 years? 5, 6 years? Hold on, actually. Can I do this? There is a mod. What are you? What mod are you? I thought I had a command that'll let me know how long I followed myself. Follow? Is this it? I don't remember. I'm gonna say I started 2020 though. 2019, 2020. Mainly I just wanted to talk to people, find friends. That was it. I didn't think I'd be a glorified streamer that makes a ton of money off of it. But I just wanted a sense of, like, bring the community together. It worked. It did work. It took me, I think, when did you come in, Seaborn? 21? 22? 23? I don't know how long I've been doing this at this point. 22, okay. It took me 3 years to get one rock-steady follower. And subscriber and a VIP. And it all was just due to the luck of DMC. You raise crit, but you're doing the same amount of damage. Why are you a rare, though? You guys are the same. Dedication. People come and go. That is true. Seaborn has been here for like every stream. I kind of wish you could move this dialogue box. The old Elvis chat is 17 to 33, but it's a level 2. While this is a level 3. But it's doing the same amount of damage. Oh, he's loyal. And I'm still not a mod. You're right. Seaborn, do you want to become a mod? Interesting. Hold on. So prices are different for who you are. Halala, he likes her. Oh. That might be. We'll buy the ring for Kalala. My roles, if someone tries to sell art in the stream, I hit him with... Did I open the door for a whole new mod?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You do hit him with that. When they do come in, you're asking if they're gonna be for art. You gotta suss them out a little bit. It cracks me up that that you're starting to feel it. Wait, who are you? Did my thing not ban him? Ban. Bro, I'm locked in on the art dealers. You see him, and you just know. You get the feeling. You're like, I think I know what you guys are here for.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let
If I see a Naruto-themed profile pic, they're selling art. No! Yes, yes! They do come in here quite often. They're like, hey.
All hail the rent.
How's it going? I need to find this captain.
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
The waypoint discovered. Bet. Oh, actually, let me go to equipment for Kalala and equip this ring. Dude, Kalala's gonna be smacking fools with that sword, and they are gonna be taking mighty damage. Am I dumb? Where's this captain at?
One of her stocks, sir. Shores, here, inside seal. Your
What sauce? Here, he...
Yes, I understand. Inside seal. The captain over there, maybe?
I wouldn't let it all
I thought there would have been a captain here. I need to find a captain that they can all work. Oh, wait, captain?
See that ship, Alp? A sauce.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything.
Not yet.
Have you found us a job yet?
Not yet. I will find you guys some work. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. That's your audio videos out of sync. Even the streams are janky.
For an honest day.
Hate to see it. If it wasn't their games that are janky, it's the streams, I tell ya.
Well, you see, the gold and silver planets of square aspect suggest a
Usually when I had to go into our rules and stuff to block certain phrases. Yes, so what you should do is I highly recommend. Why is Fallout 4 here? Oh no, brother, not Fallout 4. Did he tell you about the Siri bot? Jay?
I can't even smell the sea air over this.
MB8.
Hold on a second, guys.
Steady, boys. Steady.
Yeah, we both have Siri bot. They blocked a few people already. Okay, yes. I was about to say, Siri bot's really good at catching people. Like they're not people, they're bots. But okay, I was about to send you over the link to it if you didn't have it already. New information was added to your journal. Bring up the panels. Journal, the log. Yeah, there's a lot in here.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Oh, that's cool. It tells you like literally everything that we've done. And who we've talked to and at what time we've talked to them. That's very dedicated. It's the ones that come in trying to be all personal and then boom. Check out my art. Yeah, it's very annoying. I pretty much tell people instantly. Not another Fallout 4 release. That's the worst. I don't know. I didn't like Fallout 4 that much. It didn't mesh with me. But yeah, those are the long haul people. They'll be like, oh, I love your vibes and your stream has been so chill. And I'm like, I feel it coming. I didn't like Fallout 4. I didn't like it either. Low-key just wasn't a fan of it. Like, and I played quite a bit of it. It's a bad RPG. Yeah. I'd go with that. It's not the best. You can find anything these crates here. Well, might have a big sword, but she's also gonna be Legolas with a bow. I get this one in the back. There's 2 sacks here as well. There is 2 sacks here. Alright, what if I just like... Oh, well, that's... I picked it up and I put it down, but it vanished. I hope nothing good was in it. Dude, I'm gonna have to like sell all my stuff already to that one dude. Because I'm probably not gonna use all this stuff. It's for like advanced players. 12.4 plus all the critical content, so it'd be a real shame if I already owned all of it. Wait, they're re-releasing the stuff they've already re-released? A tooth. I guess my guy will take anything, even teeth. I just thought, like, Fallout 4 was just a bland story. Like, there was really nothing fun about it. Like, I even got to, like, the main city, and I was like, eh.
A source hunt.
Okay, so you don't tell me else. Okay.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh wind?
Are you the one I want to talk to you about trading?
Ahoy, sailor!
Yeah.
Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
You have a crate. Like a flying shore.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards
Cup of
of
water.
my loving nature.
Here's some
Ever hear about
seashells.
the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's
Seashells down by the seashore.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Have a hammer.
and
Have a
don't
training
forget
sword.
The time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthugor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky
That
charm
loopy
loves him.
legionnaire.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
It's the 10-year anniversary edition.
Ever
It
hear
is
about
what
the
it
time
is.
The captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for
Man,
the
hate to
joyride?
see it.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthugor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
I can't believe it's been 10 years since that game came out. Deactivate sector mode. Sector mode. Oh, like where you walk to?
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around? If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not
Put my glasses
chit-chat
up, I hear about New
intruders.
Vegas.
That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nothing, sir.
Suppose
There aren't any thieves around. If there were thieves, why would we be guarding this place? Think!
Makes sense, sir. Guard duty's not so bad. Hey, well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour.
Okay. I see where you gotta go for that over.
And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches. This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
I'm not gonna say. He calls him Loose Lips McGee. So, what I wanted to go to is 242, 174.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Oh. Is that what these are? Esmeralda. Strange cave.
Seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
242. Oh, call it Jack.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. Curtius is my name, the Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies, perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house. Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now.
That makes him a bit edgy.
Edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me,
Oh no.
She became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds? You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with...
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
I mean, I'm kind of on the putting down side of things, because like, it's kind of wild to be like this, you know?
She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses at any time.
What's the point in causing more pain in this beleaguered city? Question her and see what comes of it.
You must realize that if this orc gets loose in the city, we're the ones who'll have to put her down and deal with the bloody aftermath.
Think of the intel this creature could provide. And if she begins to revert, these men are armed and will be able to subdue her.
I mean, I kind of agree with Llewellyn.
This place reeks of orc stench.
I mean, I think we're both like valid.
No, we'll do as I say.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one with
No! She's harmless! You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself
Fallout,
and the citizens
Ohio.
of Sicil as well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer. Fortunately, the wizards of youthful gore make a revenge elixir that will show you what's what.
Go ahead and throw your sugar water on me if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
I kind of feel bad. When was the last time we saved?
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not. I'm not worried about it that much. But what that should tell me is I should save again. Man, what do we need? A Fallout, Ohio.
Away from there, you pilferer. That room is good. But do not tempt fate again, or my...
Sorry.
One day you'll show 'em all.
his source.
I should have done this from the very start.
They got Walton Goggins and Falls 76. Walton Goggins sounds very familiar, but I can't put a face to the name.
Drink and gamble.
He plays the ghoul in the show. Ew. I still need to watch the show.
No one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal.
We're finally getting a current gen update for 76.
So what
Is
do you think?
76 good?
Should I snag a fish?
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes.
World's never fed a hungry man, you know.
Can I just give you a fish? I have plenty.
Let's see. Halibut. That thief is free for now. But I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
I never played it, but I always heard it was like terrible when it first came out, so it kind of like drew me away from it.
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing
It's
the
an MMO,
plagued
but
people
it's
of
good.
Sicil need
Okay.
is a thief among them.
Its launch was horrible. Yeah, that's what I always heard.
Come on, you chicken! You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please.
Are you the...
You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sicil is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
So you're just hanging around here, are you? Waiting for what? Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's End?
Quick save. Better RPG than 4, and the community is awesome. I see, that's what people say. Is community is really cool.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession?
Move
Well, I'll
this
tell you
man!
what it used to be. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what
It's
has
time.
first been broken?
Todd has appeared. Mr.
I
Howard.
saved lives, to be sure, but today I changed them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I
John
never doubted it
Carpenter?
for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path, the rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless.
Wes Anderson, huh? Are they about to make, like, Ash vs. the Evil Dead, truly?
Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Macaulay Culkin?
Yes, some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed,
They're
gold
making Fallout
is
95.
always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as freely as water does to the sea. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice?
They
To be
didn't
a
show the
source
remasters?
hunter must get frightfully
Is it
dreary
over already?
sometimes. Am I right?
That was it?
All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that.
only teased
And at
it.
the end of the day, what do you have to show for it?
It's over?
Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots?
Brother, I feel
Be
like it was
your
like
own
20
boss?
seconds.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to be served than...
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And
Did they show
I could
anything?
help
Like,
you
what did they
attain
tease?
the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To
What a
realize
good
our
mantra.
dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best
We were
of my
working on even
abilities.
more while showing
But if
footage
not,
of Dev playing Fallout 3 in
how
New
about
Vegas.
we get
Was it like
started?
a remastered version or was it like the older version?
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver.
Join a guild.
And me.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing. You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, I like that. Send them to me and I'll sign them up. And of course, since they're your recruits, you'll get a share of every assignment they complete. Isn't that just
Oh, so this is just a
fabulous?
pyramid scheme. Oh, is it just like what you showed me earlier?
What more is there to say, Mike? Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him.
His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other
They did
researches
a naughty
failed.
thing, released a collector's
Malfunctioned
edition
with
of New Vegas
tragic
Original, which
consequences.
cannot run on modern PCs. Oh, no.
One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my
It's
friend.
built in 3 gigs of RAM
Find this
compatibility.
wizard's
Do you know how long it's
abomination
been
and
since any
claim
PC
your
released
just
only 3
reward
gigs
from
RAM?
Mayor Cecil.
I'm pretty sure
in the
mine only
name
has
of our
4.
hallowed guild. Easy money.
But yes.
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities.
Even your PC is too advanced. That is wild to think about. Saying my PC is too advanced to play something is insane. So if it has more RAM, it can't play the game. It has to have 3 gigs.
I can't even smell the sea air over this park.
Exactly. Or you mod it to support more RAM. That's wild. That has to be like a set amount. Can I eat an apple to get health? I had a pear. Alright, let me save it here.
Speaking of youthful yours, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let all win 500 yards of my loving nature. Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? The Fabulous Five, eh? That sounds like just the right opportunity for 3 brawny buccaneers like us. We'll go right away. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him. I wouldn't let all win 500 yards of my loving nature.
I understand now. Oh, I went to the wrong person
Speaking of
first.
youthful yours, that loopy
Hopefully
legionnaire
that doesn't
really
mess
thinks
it
that
up.
Orky-chan loves him.
win 500 yards of my loving nature.
So I need to tell them about 2 jobs. There's this guy here who is melodious. I need to go to 265. It says 265, 159.
And don't forget the time you
Right
got
around
broadcasting a love
here.
note to the Lizard Council's wife.
G. GG's. I need to go to GG and then come back here. Well, most games do. They were just smart enough to occasionally update that code as Tech does it. Well, I know most games you need a certain amount to run it, but usually it's not. Or usually I feel like it's not like you need this exact amount anymore, any less, and it won't work. Like usually it's like you need a minimum of X amount of ramp. Any more, and that's okay. It doesn't affect it. But I could also just be wrong. Like I said, I do most of my gaming on console because I don't like having to worry about stuff like that.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
What are ye staring at? Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send 'em to me and tell 'em there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labour. Captain Jack's the name, though the title...
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hardy souls to help me reload the ship and sail off. Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-liver turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomato.
This is not a modern issue. This is a pre-2015 game issue. Oh, okay. So it's not like this anymore.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving
Gotcha, okay.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take any. So, any leads?
We should tell them that Captain...
It's a perfect fit.
So a captain's offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading?
Yeah.
And don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the lizard.
I think that's a better idea than them joining the scallywags. Remove marker.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him. I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature. Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride? No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back. Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife. Is that why we never sail the Yucking Door anymore? Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him. I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Go to Strange Cave first.
Good on you. These bossmen respect company too. So what do they say?
Well, what is it, Mensa?
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got a foul.
Does white
Steady,
not
boys,
visible?
steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
No, that's not exactly what that means.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed. Will I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, apart, thank you for heeding...
Okay. I can't go that way yet. Ain't no way the The beast is who's asking for 12 million drop kills via drop kick. Oh my, are you about to get like some Tom Hardy pants? Or Jeff Hardy pants? Are you gonna get the theme song for the Sweet Chin music every time you gotta drop kick someone? I feel like crime seems like the main thing, so let's do like other things that's not the main looking thing.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap.
Goldfish. Got a Jerome here.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer. I travel around.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Move along.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle.
Shower time.
But my duties lie here. Sworn as I
Stay
am
clean,
to
my
protect Lady
friend.
Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent. I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, steadfast will I guard. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those? The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But they don't talk like that much these days. Hard to feel favored with such horrors haunting every border, I imagine. I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones and teeth. Aye, I've braved the poisonous spear tips of goblins aplenty. But never did I know fear until I faced the undead. Not a pleasant thing for a legionnaire to feel fear, but there you have it nonetheless.
Okay, never mind.
those on hand anyhow?
Oh, panties.
Sentimental reasons?
Find a silky souvenir.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
I can sell those. The gentleman. Is there anything else in these boxes? Repair items. The repair hammer. Makes sense.
Officer, you are, kind Septimus. You must have... Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor.
Okay.
But his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Yeah.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know? Never imagined that finding a quarter pound of mouldy, moth-eaten flour would be a cause for celebration. They came out of nowhere. Must have been, 2 years ago now?
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Wait. Does it have to be Esmeralda? I mean, I don't think she's the one that did it. Honestly.
Well, you certainly are my hero.
Can I load back?
The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
I would prefer not to just accuse someone of it.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's
Got
carriage
it.
for the joyride?
Have you found us a job yet? The Fabulous Five, eh? That sounds like just the right...
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note.
Oh, did I not? Wait.
Is that why we never sail to Yesselgore anymore?
Did I really not have a closer autosave? Then, like, I thought I just saved it before I did the Esmeralda stuff. I thought I said, oh, I should be saving more often. Ha ha ha.
Speaking of youthful girl, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
What are ye staring at? Some poor Captain Joe Scott.
I'm straight. I'm true. Irish by the dozens. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Have you found us a job yet? So, any lead?
We should tell them.
It's a perfect...
So a cap...
Straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time you got caught parking the love note.
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
You think I won't do this game? Do you think I won't hit this 100 times? Actually, does this damage my weapon? Equip it. I'm still using the bad one anyways. Okay, so it just doesn't work with her. But I bet because this is a blunt instead of a slash, it's working more.
The force of Maxos is within me!
The force of Maxos is within me. I can hear people already saying that. Just go get a lockpick. Just go get a lockpick.
Oh, power!
How do I? No. 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 Oh, okay. Hooey.
The force of Maxos is within me! Try to resist this, worm! The force of Maxos is within me!
Dude, the One Piece is probably on the other side of the store. Why else would it be locked by such an immeasurable item? So it did break. My greatest fears have been made clear. Luckily we have a repair hammer, right? Oh, that's no. Oh, wait, can I still use the spell? No, because I need the staff. Okay, so we need to go to Esmeralda's real quick. Be back door.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ooh!
safe is free for now. Thank you.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Why is she keeping those on hand anyhow? Sentimental reasons? If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
What's that gleam?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Move along.
I go back to equipment.
Hoping someone special will be impressed by the way you wield that great heaving weapon?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Well, this batch is only hours from the sea.
Stand down before I put you down. Stand down before I put you down.
Is it showed in here? 68 of 80. So does it go down every time I use a spell? So it said 68. No. So it's just whenever you use a battering ram. But you know what? That makes sense. It's not a battering ram.
For power! Stand down before I put you down.
so close.
Stable combat!
Can't wait to get knocked.
Dynamic walk! Stand down before I put you down! Stand down before I put you down! Dynamic walk!
Very patient man, you see. God, I'm getting a lot of these tins.
Wrath of the Magi!
Not Wrath of the Magi. The Magi.
Dynamic walk!
I'm also glad this, like, Staff Magus, like, this magical missile isn't, like, actual magic missile where it's, like, you only get so many launches of it. Oh, brother.
Stable combat!
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Identifying glass.
I've spotted something interesting.
read the book to obtain a, was it a skill or a trait? Worth it. That took me like that took me about 20 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, so really, it's useless for us, essentially.
There's a man in town who
Sells paintings and treasure maps. Now, does he? That is quite interesting. Water balloon. Leave all this alone for right now.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree?
Never know.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs. This here's my family business. You there! Cut it out!
You there! Cut it out!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So we got a magnifying glass. What was the thing that I needed to use the glass on earlier?
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Oh, I get new stuff from reading, like actual new stuff. Okay, bet. Hold on.
Baking like a cake.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseal's ramparts.
Soul Santa's here too. Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
The mirror.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Yo, Kalala over here with the raid. What's up, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm still getting new items. Relax recipes. Oh my goodness. I can make dough. And we just the recipes keep rolling in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Echoed in, welcome in. Wraith King. Hello, Kalala. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Snow Riot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everyone is having... How much stuff did I get from that one book? Is it over? Have I got enough stuff now? I wasn't expecting it to just keep rolling out. This is a X160Y290. 160 Y290. Oh, that's over here. Is this you? No. Dude, coordinates are hard for me. I don't know why. Burnhouse Lane is really fun and really good. X160 Y290. They're like over here. $4.90. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. I'll put mirror so we know where the mirror is. It's from the cat lady, people. Oh, you don't say. That's interesting. Oh my, so out and about. Well, let me make a quick save real quick. Tell them about movie night? Oh, okay. So, we're starting to do movie nights in my Discord, where on Thursday night around 7 p.m. we'll be doing the movie. Starting next week, for people that want to participate in movie night and show up, they can tell me like what movies they want, and I can throw it in a wheel. So, for instance, to make it fair for people that participate in movie night, you'll just tell me 2 movies you want, and it's for everyone that wants to be involved. Excuse me, OBS. Everyone will tell me 2 movies. Emperor's New Groove. I'm glad you said that, Echoed In, because it can go on the wheel. Once everyone tells me 2 movies that they want, but for their 2 movies to count, they need to participate. That's all I'm asking. Because if someone wants to keep saying, like, The Odyssey, but they never show up for The Odyssey and it gets picked, well, it's kind of hard to justify playing someone's movie that's not there. Obviously, I know that some people won't always be there, and that's okay. I just don't want Morbius. That's perfectly fine, too. I just want it to be, like, a fair thing. So I'll take everyone's options, I'll throw it on a wheel, and I'll spin a wheel, essentially. I'll skip that one. You don't want to watch Morbius? You don't want to watch Morbin Time? That's crazy. But I think it'll be something fun to do. It'll be on Thursday evenings around 7. Any movie is available. I will not cherry pick movies. So yeah, I think it'll just be something fun to do. It's free. You don't have to pay for anything. Just there for a good time. A cast of the Spider. The spider is a bit what? Yes. Can I swap your weapon? I know you are rocking the 2-handed sword, but what if I give you the 1 bow right now? You just take pop shots from kind of far away. What do you have? You have your armor. What are you? A half-eaten zombie. Well, you sound way worse than a half-eaten zombie. Oh. Oh, but the spider is so good. Not enough points. Okay. And we got, let's see what we got here. We got magic missile. I don't want to use you yet, because you sound like you could be great. The half-eaten zombie's at level 3 though. What if I start heading back to the gate? Uh, 82% chance of hitting 78. Oh? Why were you healed though? Oh, is it because you're in like Venom? Okay, he has a magical ankh. Okay, so you just absorb Kalala's damage for some unknown reason. I don't get it. Spider, though. Not enough action points? Okay. Oh, so he just kept healing. It wasn't like a one-time thing. Yes. Yes. Reinforcements. Can I still try it? Okay. We get the experience. Let's go. My plan. No, my spider. You terrible wretch. How could you do that to my spider?
The force of Maxos is within me!
Oh, you need 5 AP for that shot? That's crazy. Okay. I keep getting the hot bar buttons mixed up with square. Boop. Great shot, Kalala. Stand back, that foul creature is mine! Oh, watch out. Oh well. Rat! Oh, rat, come here.
There's a man in town who's...
Oh, okay, I already know this. I wish that once you completed a quest, it would go somewhere else. not stay in your quest log? You a new rat?
Do you know how to control all the elements?
Hello, dogs. Can I talk to you? Jars. Put into jars. I got myself a chiropractor appointment booked, so ready to get my bones cracked. I've never been to a chiropractor. I've always wanted to, because I bet you it feels exquisite. I just don't know like how it works.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find. It's so absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets.
Have you ever been to a chiropractor
he writes
before?
down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Or is this your first time?
Mute. Can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
145 for an assessment and half an hour appointment is crazy.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap.
After the assessment, they don't have to reassess, right?
Name's
Hold on a second,
Wardlock.
guys.
I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sizehill, dead end. Please let me join you.
Walgroff nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped
Yeah,
parchment
the appointment
pieces
then
out from his
costs $80
vestments.
per
Hastily,
session?
he covers them with
Jesus.
words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Oh, I guess I didn't tell you guys about movie night tonight. So tonight was Kalala's special pick. So for the first movie night, we did Seaborn's pick, which was ended up being Let Me In. Or no, Talk to Me, not Let Me In. Which was really good. My pick for the second one, which was kind of impromptu, it was kind of spur of the moment, was House on the Haunted Hill, the 99 remake, which I think is one of the best movies ever made. It's one of my favorites. And Kalala got to pick tonight, and I can't remember if she picked Sinners or she picked Lost Boys. So if you're free around 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will throw my Discord link in here. Oh, goodness gracious, please. You remember how to do this? Invite people. Copy. There's the link. If you're free and you want to watch a free movie, you're more than welcome to join. You don't even have to chat or communicate. It's literally just a movie.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make 'em pay. please.
Wolgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Wolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready. Lead the way.
So wait. You're already level 3? That's nice, I guess. You are a sneak. Backstabber, escapist, and light stepper. You equipped with daggers, and you have a bow. Do I have anything better I can give you? I mean, it's better. Oh, but these are like... These might be like 2 hits. Well, I wasn't expecting to pick up a party member right now, but I mean, I'll take it. Good thing with him though is because he is a thief by trade, use him to do all this.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our Phoebus.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have just wandered up here so enthusiastically. Okay, You actually scare me a lot. Speaking about vampire stuff, I'm so bummed about the new Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines reviews. I was so excited for it. Oh, is it getting bad reviews? I know Seaborn was also very much. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I think some mistakes were made. Brought the other thing back to life. We need to kill you first. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, can I... How far back is it load? Oh, it's actually not that far. We're gonna go back. I wasn't expecting a whole fight to just break out like that. Oh, we gotta re-get Wolfgram though.
You see a so at the instant you meant
Mute. Can't speak.
excitedly.
Name's Woolgraf.
Woolgraf?
Be mute, get money. Want to help you.
Woolgraf.
I could you
Be well.
Woolgraf's.
I need
No.
to dry off.
Wait, there was gold. Gold! There's a lot more gold down here than I remembered. I wish you could just like pick up all gold. Did you see the stuff about Fallout today? I guess they did a like a Bethesda event. Seaborn was hoping they were going to talk about the remastering of Fallout 3.
It never
Alas,
rains, but it pours, eh?
that did not happen. Instead, what did happen was they talked about Fallout Ohio, I guess. What is this? Oh, we're actually not far away from the place. Maybe we can just get them to follow us. Everyone retreat! It may look cowardly, but I promise it's not. It's for the best. I've seen quite a few videos of how, other than the main story that's about 15 hours, the other content that's another 15 hours. It's super repetitive and boring. It's also not any choices into the story of an RPG game. Oh no. Fallout Ohio? I did not see this. Yeah, it like literally just happened maybe 30 minutes to an hour ago? And then I guess Fallout 76 is getting more updates, and then they re-released, or they're going to re-release Fallout 4 again? Man, he is so much faster than me. Is it a new map? For Fallout 4? Oh, you got yourself poisoned, you goober. I don't think so. I think they're just re-releasing it again. No, the news isn't a new game. It's just an Ohio map for Fallout 6. Oh, Fallout 76. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was a new game. But that might be what it is. It might just be a map. You're fine here. Gonna bring Wiley out a little bit more. Yes! Help me, sirs. Help me. There's bad guys out here, and I need you to slay them with me. You know, make it a little bit more fair. They're a bit stronger than me. You brave warriors can help. See, I feel so much safer now. I've heard it got better, but Fallout 76 release is a rough one. That's what Seaborn was saying. He said it's a very good game though now, or a pretty good game now, as in because you got to go into a thing remembering it's an MMO and not just an RPG. He said the community is super good. The spider.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your mouth.
Oh, worth it. Oh wait, hold on a sec, guys. I got to come up with an order for Subway. I haven't had Subway in a while. I am stressing. What am I feeling? Are we feeling? You know, I'm feeling roast beef. Oh my goodness, now my dogs are going off. What do I want? Spicy Italian? Oh, the choices. Do I go spicy Italian or do I roast beef? I think I'm gonna go roast beef. That lettuce, tomato, red onion. Get it with that spinach, that cucumber. No pickles, but let's get the green peps. Some olives. Let's get a little bite in there. Let's get a little bit of jalapenos. Throwing some black pepper. Oregano. Boom. Yo, looking for this. We're 18 meters away. Let's move up a little bit. How much does it take to use? It takes 3 AP. Okay. Boo. Let's see, and then we're gonna move up in the charge. Ooh, man. This zombie just shambling up here still from so far away is hilarious. Kind of get in front, kind of block my own view. Can you see it? No, my spider.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Alright, I guess let's go investigate what was over here now. Plate armor. Require strength 6, that would only go to Kalala. Ooh, we also leveled up. Do this properly. Us first. Talent. All skilled up gives extra ability points. That'd be pretty good for us, not gonna lie. Early on, get more skills right off the bat. I can increase witchcraft to level 2. So 2 points goes into, or I can do 1 into each thing. Okay. Let's get a basic of all the elements. So we got water, air, fire, earth. Let's do the basics first. Let's go with Kalala to level her up. Lucky charm, maybe? No. Telekinesis, though. Grab things from far. Save real quick. It's like a 10-minute battle.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Huh? Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you...
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed.
Marvelous.
Wargraf is all resolved now that a rescue mission is underway. Like a knight protector, he stands by the stranded archaeologist's side.
But flies to this queen!
Yeah, I might want to swap out this. Might start getting close a little bit more into the battle. can you not run into the fight?
I'm 1 foot in the grave here.
Thank you for just like not making for everyone involved.
Take that, you undead vermin.
The horse of Maxos is within me!
Thank you. Can this better not do attack?
I'm 1 foot in the grave here. Help me.
Yeah, attack the spider, please. The spider's kind of like a punching bag, in a way. Alright, let's get him with that backstab. Technically not where I need to be. There we go.
Try to resist this, worm!
You cur! Alright, Claw, get in there.
Meet your demand!
Take that, you undead vermin. You did it. We made it. Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat.
Boom.
I need a moment to reflect. Compassion is the true heart of our mission, and a banner I'm glad to fight for.
With
Yeah,
each
I'm a kind soul. Take up that dropped. let's off Kalala, swap out her gear. Guess you can have the underwear. Poison resistance and HP of, oh my. Actually go to our new friend we needed. I don't want to eat that. Now let's save it now that everyone is here and in good shape. Might I add, we're in the best of shape. I swap actually my stat.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heidi.
Magical blow!
course you can heal. Of course all the undead can just heal like it's nothing. You know what? I'm okay with this. Because he's going to get behind you. Sneaky, sneaky. And you can... Worth it. Now you, me... So I can't even, like, do this. I don't have enough. Oh, man, she... Okay. The Kalala's a straight up tank. Oh, okay, now I have enough to summon the spider.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight.
So you only get so much AP back per turn. See it? Oh, I should have just moved in closer.
Move this man!
Thing here? Nothing. I don't want to go down there yet, dog. What was I originally doing? I was doing something about mirrors, right? my goodness, you are taking so much damage. Alright, okay. Wiley? Okay, stop moving.
Death is its own deliverance! Dynamic force!
You did nothing.
Join us, soulless one.
What moves do you have? Full frame die, but that's alright because we have a resurrection spell. Yeah. Do we have 2 resurrection spells? regenerations. I do have to. It goes like his bathroom. No, I am back. Nope. My goodness. Mark on my face was that? Now I'm making you paranoid during a stream. I feel like you're all low on health now. Wiggle our way back to the town, heal.
Oh, I needed that.
Or do we have more?
Oh, I needed that.
Uncle Lala. Oh, we got fish though. Fish eel. is there gonna be like fighting in this next area? So we have to split up the party members. So Wolfram must go through this. Let's see. Stay here, Wolf. We'll come back to you.
Soaked to the skin.
Go this way. Go away. Another quick save. Or just another save in general.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Water, earth, air, fire. It's his cells double. Your double face. Okay, well, let's be very cautious here. So now we're gonna go back to Wolfram.
Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction?
Oh, it never rains but it pours, eh?
Oh, not being hastened. Oh, brother, that doesn't sound good.
Stay for combat!
Yeah, whack him, Claw. Whack him. Bite him, Spider. Bite him. Not enough, actually.
I'm drenched.
No! No!
I can't feel my legs.
Alright, bring me back another spider, boys. I don't know if I can survive another attack opportunity from him, though. Really need to crit. Okay. You might be thinking, Wiley, what are you doing? Have a plan?
It never rains but it pours, eh?
My hope is I can put him in a zap zone if my spider doesn't kill him.
It's too slowly to sustain me.
He didn't die? I thought for sure bro would have died from that. I hit him with like 9 different things.
Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that did that cause a reaction?
What am I supposed to do here? Water, earth, air, fire.
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now?
You know what, actually, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do water, earth, air, bring out a spider, go back, then start the fight.
I wonder what now to find out what effect that had.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
Fire.
No.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. Deal some damage. Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself!
Hammer time. My spider! It was such a good plan! Brother. Nope.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
We're back.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I'm having a wizard off with a wizard. And this wizard's kicking my ass multiple times. Water? Or
now to find out what effect did that
air?
Now to find out.
Okay. I got that concrete slab dug out. Hell yeah. We love to hear it. Alright, let's pull out the spider. Let's boost Kalala's damage. Go back to Wolfram. Can we do that? The battle should have started.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Alright, Wiley, let's move back from you. Ooh, or we move in and we start just sapping his health. With,
Into the fray once more.
I don't know if it was worth it. Now, Kalala. Yards coming together. That's what we love to hear. Knockdown failed. Hate to see that. Oh no! I can't be close to this guy. Isn't Discordia? Alright, bet. I will look at it here in one moment. I just slap him from here. I can slap him from here. Why do you have to go all the way over there to fight him? Wiley, you're taking a lot of damage.
You were right there.
That, if we would have gotten double crits there, that would have been super useful. Oh no. Oh well, well. He's down on the ground. Wiley, get away. Or he's on the ground for 2 turns. We pull out another spider. And we all just chomp into him. Wiley healing. He's back up. I thought he was supposed to be down for 2 turns. Spider, why'd you have to go all the way over there? You didn't even attack him! Wiley should have left. I made a grave error. I thought I was gonna have 2 turns.
Take no prisoners!
spider.
I need to dry off.
Yeah, fight the spider. Get him with the shoulder bite. Nom nom.
I feel better already.
You know, it's something. Claw with one whack. Claw with the two whack. Oh, brother, you are so close. We've done it. Wiley, take this potion.
What's that gleam?
Good job, Spider. You did the Lord's work in that fight. You confused the AI when I needed you to. Okay, so with this, pick up the square pin that was dropped, enter the hatch that's appeared, and follow the linear path. So there's a hatch that appeared. There is a hatch that's appeared. And I would like to remember the controls. There we go. Take this medium healing potion, Wiley. You deserved it. Alright. Hey Rat, what's down here, buddy?
Got your pendant at the ready?
I do have the pendant. At the ready.
A rectangular object seems to be missing here. A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
Do a quick save. Okay, let's try. I guess this bugs out quite often, so let's hopefully it doesn't. Let's latest added. Wait, did I do it? I mean, there's the pendant, right? Yeah. I think we did it, maybe? Now I bring you to where the first party is. Repeat the process by switching around your party. Move the single party member to the southern dungeon. Where's the northern dungeon? We gotta fight another dude. Hold on. Maybe. Hear me out. What if Wiley isn't the person to have for this fight? Because I'm fighting an elemental guy, maybe 2 meleeers is better than 1 Wiley. Well, I guess that's not even an option. Fully. Oh, I still have the pendant on me. So I guess before you'd have to throw the pendant on the thing. That looks satisfying to mow.
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
Alright, let me take a look at what this, what it looks like now. My man, where's this footage coming from? It looks like a horror movie. But it do be coming around. Like, to me, it looks really grainy, so it looks like a found footage horror movie. But no, Echoed, I 100% understand. I remember, so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave Wiley here. I'm gonna take Kalala and, Jabroni. Actually, wait a second. Wiley, can you give Kalala the healing? Holds up. I didn't do it intentionally though. I don't even think it's anything that you did. It's just like the camera quality. But like, I'm not saying the camera's bad or anything. It just looks fuzzy. Alright, well. Hello, with the fish, are you gonna be good enough to fight? Oh yeah, you got fish to spare. There we go.
I don't have the right tool.
No,
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Okay, understand. If you get the mining tools, you can do that. It admittedly did get compressed to all hell. I'll share an HD photo instead. I feel like that's Discord's fault. It can be some funky stuff with videos. Yeah, I just compressed it down really badly. So, okay. Let's come over here. Wolfgram, you also come over here. Now. I don't know where Jabroni's gonna come from. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna come from there somewhere. So now we're gonna go to Wiley, because Wiley's the low health one. Single character in the single dungeon. Earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Water.
Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Fire.
Did that cause a reaction?
You know, I probably should have saved it before I finished that, but they didn't go to where I thought they were going to. I thought you were going to come. There we go, it's in bed. Brother. I can't believe. All right, well we know where they spawn now. They spawn on the north side. I after I said there and started, I was like, I should have saved it right before this to save back that like a minute or two. Well, I kind of walked down here. I'll take a peek at it. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful seaboard. Really does look really nice. It's coming along real good. I don't know what people use. Echoden could probably say it. Echoden, what do
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
what do people use to make their grass grow like really lush? Like where it's like really thick. Not like tall, but like fullness. Of course. Alright. Okay. Swap back to Kalala, who's going to just eat an entire school of fish. Nama nama nama. We will also use a fire resistance potion before the fire starts. Before the fire starts. Before the fight starts. So we know the jabroni spawns like right here. So what we will do, let's save it now. We're gonna jump to Wiley. Wiley needs to input earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had.
Air.
Now to find out what
Before I do this. Fire.
Now to find.
Brother, I didn't swap out your weapons like a fool! I'll just endure. Just endure in there. Wolfgram! Uh oh. I thought I had the fire resistance. It already went out.
Please, assist me, friends!
Cool, you did it. And we have the resurrection soul to bring back Wolfram. Ew-wee! That was a little closer than expected.
What's that gleam?
Alright. Square pen is dropped. Yep. Do I have any more food? Of sorts? Wolfram, do you have any food you may spare me? Nobody has a single drop of food. I really should head back to the town and rest, though, after this.
Interesting markings.
The
It
mirror
looks like a circular
inside.
object might fit here.
Alright, let's bring Wiley back down. I wish I could heal them. I guess if you're a cleric, though, I guess that's when, like, a healer would come into play. Oh my. Well, don't mind me. After all this, we can go back to, Ooh, another resurrect scroll. Yo, I got 2 mysterious-looking daggers? I know a man that can hold 2 mysterious-looking daggers. Third mysterious dagger. Nearly finished. Heck yeah. What's next you gotta do out there? Hey, leader inside permanent. What's that do? +5 to initiate, and +5 damage percent. Let's go. So this is for Wiley again. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad for you to learn how to use a wand. But I mean, you got such a cool staff at all times. That's also in the Discord. Oh, bet. Hold on. All right, so we got. I like the point. We got wood that needs to be moved, wood that needs to be cut, and then wood that needs to be tossed away. Chopping wood. That's hilarious.
Lucky find.
Oh. Because we've already done all this, we can just steal the pendants and resell them?
Now this is valuable.
Super worth it. Let's see if we can make it back to the city. Because, my goodness. That fight, it says you should be a level 4? I understand because it's a level... What are we? We might be level 2, 3? 3? That was a rough fight. Notice the point hides the city on the garbage can. You know, I didn't realize that. But Seaborn has 100% understands how to not dox yourself. If it were me, I would have probably like done the pointing, but like somehow pointed to the coordinates where I was. Yo, low-key, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This is hitting that scratch of me wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3 again for the second or third time. That will still probably happen eventually. I know Kamala was saying that she wants to go through it once, and she would want to play with someone. It sounded like. Although the symbol of the camp probably says enough. I have no idea what the symbol even is.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Alright, let's head back to the town. Let's try not to undercover any new places. If you like this, just wait until you try Original Sin 2. Which is funny, because I have Original Sin 2. I just never played it. It's much closer to Baldur's Gate 3. I think this is pretty close. Like, yeah, it's a little dated, but it's pretty gosh darn near. Like, if I was just quickly glancing and I saw someone playing this on Twitch without knowing what it was, I'd be like, yo, is this like... Obviously, it's dated. I'd be like, is that Baldur's Gate 2? If I didn't know what Baldur's Gate 2 was like. I mean, that's what Jay thought when she got here. She said, what in the Baldur's Gate is this? I don't know. Larian just knows how to make games. That's all I can say. 2 has a more playable races and such. It's this, but bigger and more advanced. Oh yeah, because you meet everyone on the boat.
The Legion greets you.
I remember when I first started it, because like I said, I sat there and me and Kalala played it at one point, or we started it. I don't want to say we played it. We started it, but we didn't know what we were getting into. I just knew people really liked it as an RPG. And, like, we try to play it split screen, and that's when I realized split screen's really hard with a lot of games these days. They don't. I thought it would have been, like, this type of screen where it showed both of us on the screen, like, we both moved independently. But instead, it was, like, actual split screen. It was very nauseating to play, because, like, she'd move right and left, but the cameras were going all over the place. It was very hard to play. What do you think of their next game being a non-CRPG? I don't even know anything about their next game, to be honest.
Boo this man!
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean. I listened in. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I will just take all your fish because we are hungry. They said they advanced that genre as far as they can go, so they're gonna go do something different now. That's wild. They're like, yeah, we kind of did everything there. There's really nothing else for us to do.
Praise be.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please
Hear the garbage can
partake of
symbol
the
more
plumpest
privately. It's a dead
produce
giveaway, honestly.
ever
Oh, okay.
produced.
Going to eat a lot of food because my crew is a little bit hungry.
Toe of snake, wing of worm,
Ring of Harm. Let's sort by type.
Sweet relief.
But I am a little honest.
Join the Spud Club if you
Oh well. I mean, I can just delete it real quick. There you go. And no one will know. Let's go to Wolfgram. I wish that their inventories were shared. Like, I understand the aspect of them being separate, but it'd be really nice. Only one state. It's that creature. I think I know. I was about to honestly say the state that was in my head. One, the state would have been wrong after I thought about it for like another 13 seconds. And two, I was like, he's trying not to dox himself. Let me not do it for him. Appreciated, my lord. Buffalo. I was like, is it New York? Cheese. Potato. Eat all the fish. Join the Spud Club. Hey, now we're all good. Back to go out into the world. Let's go find some things we can do in the city that's not like pursuing the main quest line. Chickens.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Hello?
Have some pity.
Oh wait, did I have new armor? Wait, what happened to my armor?
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Cruel fortune.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Can you spare a coin?
We got fire and water resistance. We got poison resistance. Put that on you.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his
just nice berries to sell. Let's give Kalala the poison resistant ring. Unbreakable. Yeah. She kind of looks like Casca. Off we go.
And who are you supposed to be? Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you. Take it up with Katerina. She's...
Hello?
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place? Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next...
Okay, my bad. They love the talking head, dude.
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter. Welcome to the Town Hall of Sicil.
Closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. The what of what now? Oh, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter.
I know Conrad.
A merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion in. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know... you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Wolgar
I wonder if I'll
gives
get a
you knowing
trophy
look.
if I say
He
he's
seems
also...
to think the mayor is a few arrows short of a quiver.
Mayor.
Oh, it's you! What news? That depends. Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. Please yourself. Let me know if you change. Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding... Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Okie
I
dokie.
remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
In the name of Amon-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library... I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs, and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Know it by heart.
Now this is valuable.
A volume of poetry among novels? Urack! What mayhem!
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 2? Where has the third one gone? Shatsu! Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Mayhem.
Demonology for dumbbells. Need something more advanced. Is there no new...
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
If
only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
A volume
The
of
first
poetry
edition
among
too.
novels?
Most
Urack!
promising.
Mayhem.
No.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too.
Striking it rich!
Most promising.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Daemonium.
All right, Wiley.
I know it by heart.
The third one gone.
Start reading, boy.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Naughty, hasn't she?
Where's Dex?
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras.
Alright.
What nonsense.
Not bad, not bad.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by
Where's
heart.
this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urack! Mayhem.
Hey, stop that.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing
for dumbbells.
Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't
The
she?
Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Got enough up here.
No, this is...
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
My word! Performers, showmen, show all of them. Seal, what you're made of.
My word!
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
My word!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
What is it this time? Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. The stage is yours.
Simply
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning. The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Simply marvelous!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Fantastic!
Good thing I read this.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
A goblin.
Good show.
Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Bravo!
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they're alive with the thrill of it.
It's a future of entertainment.
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
Enjoying the fair, aren't you?
Fantastic!
Gory reds that ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, as I have heard from a ghost who knew Elva, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave.
Well.
machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst of colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
What's this? I found something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated.
We and our shovels will do as we please.
That's right. As you prepare to break ground.
All right, time to get digging.
Here's hoping You plunge your shovel.
Oh, it's a grave? You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I didn't realize that it was a grave. I thought it was just like a nice soft spot that someone could have hidden some gold. I didn't see the tombstone.
Now.
Oh, brother, I
Let's
gotta
not
wait
be
for all these
hasty.
people to
They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. The stage is yours. The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning. The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Fantastic!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up. The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply... The crowd explodes into...
Good show!
By the seven! What a tale! From a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Come on, all, and see the amazing singing
Bah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Just the off chance that they're a murderer.
Ulgraf spotted something.
Like, get up out of the bed. That pillow?
Sweet relief.
Just lie in beds and get instant killed. this thing to happen.
Oh, I was really hoping to find something better. Sigurd's beard, what a find!
All original head down here? Anything else? See if there's like any doors.
What's that gleam?
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn.
No.
She's out to get me. I know it.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. You can't have gotten far.
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, but no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah? Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing.
Is it the Philosopher's Stone?
Won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if
if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Mysterious healing stone? Interesting indeed.
So,
Nothing sets me on edge like
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Sevens you think you are barging in here? Out, I say. Right. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one heal. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties. You are?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes. Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver the...
Tender for so long. Thank
No,
the Seven.
no, this is highly abnormal. What is this?
I don't know what I did to deserve
Lightning.
this. I'm beyond.
Hello?
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow, it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh yes, proper introductions. Zixex the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As
for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through your...
That imp may be quite mad. Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Is a dragon.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It's goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
Guys. Sorry.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? After you...
Through the portal.
You first. Yes! Just as I hoped. There she is! There it is!
And he's off. It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Oh, it's a sweet tree person. Okay. Pig.
I have the last test. The last test. The last test. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters. No more than one in each of the realms of your wide world.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you I see. So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
Nice.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me
I'm
new
trying to dive into
by
this
which to
Divinity
mend the
original sin. I
tapestry.
always hear how good it is, so I
Thus,
want to try to give it a
it restores time
good
itself.
fair shake.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes, though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
How's your day going?
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without
okay, I'm starting to get an idea
Hunter,
how this game
there
goes.
will be no Rivalon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall.
Yeah, I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours today.
Insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
I don't know, this is my first time streaming this game.
Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Gotcha.
So, what do you think?
I used to play Minecraft back in the day. Check. Check.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift. Except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer, if I can. I am the weaver of I am but what I am. Perhaps we are. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps, alas, the answers, a hidden answer lies behind. I believe that starstones will. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. And yet, I'd quite so.
Okay.
Your absence. It
Anything else
should be
seems
an
really pointless to talk
impossibility,
about.
but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
So far I really like it.
What it is but a seed.
You can definitely tell that Baldur's Gate 3
what it could be
was the like pinnacle
That is
peak
what
of
the
Larian
Starstones will
Studios,
tell
and then
us.
this game was like
What it
where it got a lot of its
is
building
but the
blocks from
end.
this and Divinity 2.
What it I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
Source Hunter, do tell.
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create. Know that no longer, but set new through
I'm sure this is all very important, but I can't. It's too much.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old... No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from.
Fior, have you ever been in this stream before and asked me this question? I feel like I've seen your username before. If you're gonna ask about artwork, I'm okay. If you do ask about artwork, I'm gonna ask you not to ask about artwork. I already have an artist who does all my channel stuff.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivalon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals...
If it's not about
is
artwork,
known to
sure,
you,
I'd love to hear it.
So I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely, then, before you go, I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can.
I'll bet. So now I can just go.
Two of us. Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags.
Oh, we got fast travel. Oh, that's so nice.
Move this man!
I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivalon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivalon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
That's super cool, but I do not need any artwork. I have an artist. The artist is actually my wife. She does all my emotes, and she does anything that I need. I do not need commissions. Done.
But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home.
I speak her name and she appears. Kalala, the artist. My artist, who does all the digital work on my channel.
Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone.
I'm editing shorts right now.
To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
That's a really good thing. It really is.
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A unit
I can't. It's too much. I can't. I understand. I understand. He does. Oh. Trophy. I didn't think that trophy was actually going to be there. I thought we got that trophy for something else. But I'm glad we got that trophy. You should be around level 4 before leaving. Use pluses on the wall when you do start venturing past some gates. Ew. Back to working. Okie dokie. Are linked to each other and will always be pairs. Okay, Victoria experiments teleport. But rather not at the moment. Where am I? My goodness. We've been schmoovin'.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
For streamers? Well, yeah, but like, are they major streamers? I mean, you said they got thousands of followers. Who are they? Maybe we watch them.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many Legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned. Ahu's invention, the Stasis Blaster. Quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we Legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Alright, can I use said blaster? It seems to be pointing to go right at an enemy. Use. No.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I talked to
Source Hunter. A sight for sore. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Don't pay attention to the experience.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising.
the hugest of streamers.
Under the Pact of
The
Volunteers, 3
hugest of
expeditions
streamers.
were
So
launched to do
huge.
just that.
So big.
So far,
the
none
most
of their
renowned.
participants
The
have
biggest in
returned.
history. The most followers. Some would say the most followers in history.
3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
I can confirm it all. I've seen them. I've talked to them. I've shaken their hands. They're very nice streamers.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night.
The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city.
Oh, man.
As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers.
You're lucky Seaborn's not here. Seaborn would have hit us with
a local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. My legionnaires, they all perished?
We're leveled up!
How fate. There's a church to the northeast of here, built
yes!
atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command.
Lieutenant?
But rest assured,
not
I'm
Lieutenant.
A lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders. But I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing.
Yes.
Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only a...
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast
More
looks
attributes.
rabid.
Let's...
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
Let's hit that.
The beast
Intelligence level 10. Abilities. Oh, let's go to witchcraft and up that bad boy.
Don't pay attention to the beast first. You'll only encourage it.
Alright, Kalal, you're up next. Attributes.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Make you a little bit stronger. Oh, we upgrade your strength. I mean, God, you could just be a straight up tank. You're gonna be almost hitting for 100. We'll raise your strength up.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of us. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks, so you have a brain behind that feral wall, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aimed an air of aptitude.
Hey, no, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast first. You'll only encourage it.
I could give you a spider spell as well. Let's make you a little bit lucky.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was gonna say he needs that, but he doesn't even need that.
The beast speaks, so you have a brain behind that feral wall, have you?
Hey, no, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast furious. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Eggs for marks.
Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side.
Or
everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Let's regular
The
bit.
beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral wall, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention.
Oh, sweet. We don't
You'll only
wait.
encourage it.
These are all of the stuff we have to do.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the...
Harbor, we can go talk to Conrad with the thing now. I guess these streamers must have been really small, Kalala. Must have been people we never heard of. Must not have been the hugest streamers we've ever seen. No, wait.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature. Ever heard about the time
Did I not give you telekinesis?
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back. And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife. Stand why we never sail with your little door anymore. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him. I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature. Ever heard about
Never mind. As I was.
took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride? No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back. And don't forget the time he got caught passing...
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster, crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know.
Sure, was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't.
He drove it straight to the pub and back. Yes? I have work to do.
And don't... Staff or what now? No, never heard of it, much less seen it.
Sauce, now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about. Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a...
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
We got caught passing along now to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Yuffle Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal...
Spooky looks like two eyes staring at you.
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yuffle Gore anymore?
Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. I certainly hope you...
I should have done this from the very start.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Waldgraf spotted something.
Away with your weapons! Away! I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies a tradition. Oh, it was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. But tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I'm...
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him...
Agreed.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor. Small bug, don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in our own town. We honoured the dead by decorating their graves with what...
Not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc after all.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to fit.
Do you sense that?
Walgraf
had better-
spotted
Careful!
Walgraf
I've
draws
spotted
your
a trap.
attention and points out several inconspicuous little elevations in the sand. Hidden explosives?
Yo, can Kalala wear the orc armor? He used to be level 6 for it, but brother. Oh, I know. You have to require strength 8. So she can wear it. Kalala is becoming unimaginably strong.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Let's just. I don't think we gotta go all the way back through there, dog. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think we need to go back all there.
adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago, some years it must be, or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful. Have a look by all me. You look like. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I'll have 6 dexterity. I don't.
Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like. Goodbye then, good friend. There's no bone off my nose chasm in any case. Have a look through my wares if you'd like to find something already wiped clean of orc ooze.
I should have done this from the very start. I should have done this from the very start.
Slimy, leaking, rotting sea garbage.
I should have done this from the very start.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest.
I think this will go to me, actually.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands.
I should have done this from the very start.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
I should have done this from the very start.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
I like how I pretty much just took Woolward's outfit and threw it on.
I should have done this from the very start.
you go to 328 and we'll just walk to it. So I don't know exactly where that's gonna go to.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Wormwood?
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in... I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. I've been studying and I've a
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools' advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception.
They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul. May the soul of Astartes smile upon you. Thank you, kind one.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
Pity.
Come on with it.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tull you right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep...
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't...
Attention! About...
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to... It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter.
Did we get Tom Bombadil in our crew?
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Expert marksman.
Attention!
Is +2 and a war.
About face! To the barracks! Not!
arrow recovery. He has 33% to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Plus attraction. Okay, you know what? I'm alright with that. Let's try to save up. Give her stuff later, but equipment. Do a hood. Your armor's 28. So you can wear this armor.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March!
What do you have?
Recruits!
36.
That was sloppier than
Minus.
Sicilian stew.
Ouch.
Again!
Bigger one.
Those boots are in Paris at Bridge Cross. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think
Let's call it. I bought you that bow and arrow mainly for you, but I think we're gonna give it.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March!
Found our Aragorn, folks.
Sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots are in Paris at Bridge Cross. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not!
I started finding a wrap-up point. How long have I been playing this game for? 7.5 hours today? Jesus.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear? Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate, Jake. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you! Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know. Leader of the Legion in Sicil. If you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers,
He'll be seeing flying carpets next. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. How am I enjoying it?
Okay,
We
yeah,
are the
don't ask
pride
that.
of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably. I'd say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. I can't say much more but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry. But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast.
What's up, Seaborn?
And
welcome back, man.
I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay.
It's crazy. Me and Kalala met an artist that showed up in the chat, and they worked with the biggest of streamers, the hugest of streamers. Legs are fired again. Damn,
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature.
Damn it, I had one
the very
job.
antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythial.
I think fried and fired kind of work well together. Because my legs feel like they're on fire, dude. They're
in which
just shaking
every
like
mother
leaves.
looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that.
Hey,
her
Kalala, are you still in here?
children,
I know you're
the
working in the
cubs of
background.
gods, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear.
What movie did you choose tonight? I know it was between Sinners and Lost Boys, but I couldn't remember what it was. She's nicer than me. I think Kalala knew they were a robot and was just playing around with it. Lost Boys, Lost Boys. Okay. I know I got to start wrapping up here soon so I can get
To my
prepared.
great regret, none of them purr as yet.
I hit them with everything but begone, thought. Not begone, thought.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic to
I
be
think we already
out,
talked
but
about this, right?
of course it's handy to speak in more than, oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd
I
enchant
got nothing
me
else
in
to
my
do.
cat
So I'll be there.
guise.
Hell yeah,
But
man.
I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know.
I just learned recently
But I
there's
don't
a Lost
intend to
Boys
become
2,
anyone's
which I didn't know
familiar.
was a thing. Glad we got Lost Boys out of the 2, low-key. Why, you don't like Sinners?
And what might those be?
We don't talk about that? Lost Boys 2? I didn't know it was a thing.
One of them failed? Who
Bro,
is
the Lost Boys
mongrel
2
that
was like
dares to
20 years
question
ago.
my
I know, but I'm just
engineering
learning about it. I
expertise?
didn't know it was a thing.
I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000.
I think there are
It
3?
It just became, well,
oh man,
it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a
I could be
manual
wrong
of
on
that
that.
somewhere around here.
Well, the fact there's 2 is crazy.
Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library. Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily.
Move this
They
man!
know us better than we know them, and they find ways to avoid both detection and distrust. And yet, I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct. You have a flair for
Do you get experience every time you
understatement,
talk to someone? Because
I'm
I should be
sure
talking
they
to
are
everyone.
but a minor
That's it.
nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior.
Also, we got our
But to the
Aragorn
Legion, they are
Seaborn.
green-skinned
The
death
blonde-haired
incarnate.
girl down in the bottom. Here's essentially Aragorn. Lost Boys the Thirst.
Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
I F that up. Oh no.
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a...
Okay. I low-key love this game, and I understand that it's an older game, but I wish it, had a better... What do I want to say? Obviously, that's just because it's like a 10, 13-year-old game. I wish that you could specify the missions. Like, for instance, when I do this, it has, like, all the quest markers. But, like, I wish there's a way to, like, pick which quest and just, like, hone in on it better. Because, like, you can go to your log, but your log has everything. You can take out things that you completed, which I didn't even know. I completed half of this. But, like, I wish you could be like, I want to go into the dark. And whatnot. Not an issue in 2. Dude, maybe we'll go back to back with these. We'll see, though. Or no, we already decided what we're gonna do. After this, we've already proclaimed I need to do a DLC. What's going on down here? Or is this just a jail cell?
Quiet! No talk.
Okay.
Excuse me, Grabby.
Alright. Teenaged angst, but vampires. And you got Kiefer Sutherland. But yeah, these people were just like being mean to this girl here, and then I talked to her, and she's like, I don't really do well with humankind, and I'm pretty sure she's like a woodland elf, and I'm like, Mother, it's pretty much Aragorn.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
Legionnaire, at your... You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the... I sincerely hope.
Open the gate. And Corey, R.I.P. to one of them. Yeah, R.I.P. to Corey.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bone? Who are you? Stay back.
Kiefer? Sutherland? Maybe.
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped. Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh, what is that?
Is this Brooke from,
I thought I had a zombie. As I was saying...
From One Piece?
Oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more. My cuddly waddly doodle pop.
Not the cuddly waddly doodle pop.
Fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped. Speared. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a... You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming
You'd think
with
post
necromancers
Nickelodeon
and
people would finally listen to him. Yeah, especially after I watched that Behind the Set or Beyond the Set documentary.
Hellfire, bone shrine.
Unless they did listen to him and they're just like, brother, we can't talk about it.
Never made it past the horror that lurks there.
After Weinstein, he's still ignored.
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Hello.
You call to Ulrich.
No.
He awaits your quick.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement, well, we agreed to near the bridge just beyond us. Same as what happened. One of them I've never but it was only...
Okay, so they were part of a group. The group is dead.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Feldman's cringing. I love it. Ah, he's a kid. We want to... No, we want to... No, now. He's cringing. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread that.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Quite an important document to entrust to a stranger. With a quill and ink, one could easily alter it.
Yeah, absolutely not
Easy,
Kalola.
Grotesquely immoral. It'd be monstrous to...
Agreed.
Good faith. Yeah, we're compassionate folks here. All over here wanting to try to get money out of people. We need to go to X76, Y130.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
close. This is gonna be new. Fab. Alright. And then we can delete this one, I think. But this is where we're gonna end it. Because I need to get everything saved. Or, not saved. Well, saved, yes. But I gotta use the bathroom and I have to get everything loaded up for Walls. Later, dude. Yep, see you in about 15-20 minutes. I'll try to get the movie up and ready to go at 7. Obviously, feel free to let anyone know. This is for you and Kalala. Perfect. I'm cooking dinner. Dude, I got a whole... Kalala got me some subway. So I'm about to start eating a roast beef sub with essentially everything on it, with a little bit of pepper and oregano, with a little bit of mayonnaise. I've been telling all the starlings. Okay. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna end this here, but yeah, this game, loads of fun. I can't imagine, like, this is the fastest, I don't know what it is about these types of RPGs, but they fly by the time I've been using a guide just to make sure I'm hitting the trophies and hitting some of the quests, but I'm trying to, like, keep everything without spoiling it. But this is the fastest 7.5 hour game I've played in a long time. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 and, like, this style of gameplay, time just drifts away so quickly. But expect more of this for right now. But until then, I love y'all, and I will see you guys all later. Take care. Bye-bye.